How you doing, Siren? Thanks for um the prime there, man. Black Rose Scythe, how you doing? I have to say Twerking Scullies is not what I expected, but I am not upset. Yeah, we'll I need to get more twerking things in there. We'll have more twerking stuff. I'm trying to wrap up one little thing I was doing, and then um and we'll get on the Friday stuff. I don't know why the game sound is turned off for me. Hey,
A loving robot is raiding with 86 viewers.
hey man, thanks for the raid. Good stream, dude. Always good. Let me just, oops. I was doing a little thing with the rat dudes. Just updating some stuff. Because I was looking at the bear. I did that bear page, and then I was like, oh, I should go through and see who else needs to be updated. And the rat guys have an older lerp, like one of the skin lerps they're using. So I wanna phase that out eventually. So I need to get them using something else. But anyway, but yeah, quick little cleaning up of that, and then we're gonna do some more of those class symbols for you guys. That's what we're doing Fridays, is working on class symbol stuff. So you guys start thinking about what class symbol you want to see next. Which ones that haven't been done yet that you guys think we should work on today? Maybe we can get through one. We'll get through one at least, but maybe we'll probably get through. We could do two, perhaps. I was finishing up the Elementalist one as well. I did a little bit more. Have you done Zar? Is that missing the right? Zare? We started working on the Elementalist one last Friday. I still need to finish it and get it in, so we can do that, and then we can do another one. Inquisitor. Oh, okay. Monk. You do monk. Monk one might take a little bit more time because I think that one has like a whole fist. So it depends on which one we pick. Some of them are more involved in terms of their design. What's this though? Reload. Nobody in here, right? Reload zone. Yeah, Q1 told you guys, like, this year's gonna go by real quick. We're already halfway through the year, right? January's coming up. We'll take Monk, Inquisitor, and Wizard are the ones that you guys said. We'll take a look at all three of those and see which one. I might kind of pick the ones that are like quicker to do first, like because I'm feeling like the Monk one. Uh-oh. Something has gone wrong. Do I not have these? Let's not have these in the thing. Okay. Well, I need to do that then. Hey, thanks for the follow. Zaire? Evander TV TTV, Cozy 90, Mega Funk, Kid Bad. Thanks for all the follows, guys. When you ask that, you should have up a list of the ones done and not done. Yeah, I would do that if I were not in the middle of trying to wrap up this other thing. That would make more sense. I'm a little scattered, so I just wanted to finish this one thing. So let me get this in there. Make sure this is in there. But I mean, if you played the game as well, though, like, well, it's been a while since we've done new ones, so the ones that are in there now are the ones that are done, sort of. Hey, Define Possum. How you doing, man? Soldier's Fate, thanks for the sub, man. You're doing well. I'm good. I'm doing good. Just trying to make sure I don't break anything with this thing I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! There's our boyo. Did I save a screenshot of the third one? I didn't. Okay, well. Shoot. I'll deal with that later, I guess. As long as these guys are not broken. Give me 1 sec. I'm updating a bunch of stuff off screen in the database here. And then we'll take a look at them, and then we're done. There's a lot of them. All right, reload. Zukan, are you planning on making crappy looking armor for noobs? Like rusty and tattered shit with holes in it? Kind of. I mean, we have that one tattered cloth set that's designed to be like crappy low level, or it's not necessarily crappy low level stuff, I guess technically. It's meant to be like the tattered broken shit. I think we'll eventually get around to that stuff. It's kind of trying to organize things. This is good. Okay, cool. Rats are done. We'll call that good. I can get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Should actually probably push this. Okay. So, let me pull up the. Actually, let me open it in here. So, Necromancer's done. Shadow Knight's done. Bard, Archer, Spellblade, Druid, Fighter, Paladin, Rogue, Cleric. So those are the ones that are in game right now. So it's we need to do Inquisitor, Beastmaster, Monk, Enchanter, Wizard, Shaman, Ranger still. So we're not going to get through all of these today. Although that's encouraging that there's only, I guess we're halfway, this more than halfway through maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're halfway, more than halfway through. A wizard could do something in one sitting, perhaps. Enchanter is pretty elaborate. Monk is kind of elaborate because it's got a hand. Unless I just make like a really basic looking one. You know. Shaman might be doable in one sitting. Try that. I don't know. You said you need to finish the, yeah, well, we need to finish the Elementalist, so it's like sort of not done, but almost done. But anyway, you guys can ponder those while I do this. I think that the idea for the Beastmaster one is gonna be extremely difficult, and it's probably gonna be the coolest one if I can pull it off the way I want to do it. We'll see. Let me open the open this guy. So here's where we're at with the Elementalist one right now. Is it Alt V? Okay. So I got the rock stuff. I got a new like rock texture. I got a little water texture thing or material for that. So and I got a cool metal material for the whatever the thing is in the background. So all I need to do to finish this up to a decent point is I want the I don't know how to actually pause this. I want to make something that's more specific for the water, or not the water, the air element. I'm gonna make it like a little tornado thing, and then we'll ship it basically. So that's where we're at with that. And then we can start on whichever one. Okay. Diablo. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's do some of this then, shall we? So have our little preview on the side there, and then we can work on this here. So, so for this guy, I was trying to figure out like the best way to do like something that makes it look like wind. Like how do you show wind? And it's like, okay, well, it's like a tornado or clouds or something, right? But I don't want to do like anything that's in Blender you can do like simulations and stuff. But I don't think I want to use simulations for this. I want to have more control over it. Plus, I'm not familiar with simulation stuff, so I don't really know what I'm doing anyway. I don't know what I'm doing on a lot of this stuff, to be honest, but I'm doing the best I can. But I think it might be easier and better to just make a little tornado looking thing and then have a scrolling texture on it. So that's what I was planning on doing. Give me the UV, so this, and it's got a little, I've got that this guy, I think I'm just gonna change this to a I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll just use like a regular texture or something. Image surface. Oh, where's the? I need the alpha thing. Alpha. Objects like leaves blowing, maybe. Thundercloud. Maybe make the fire being swept by the wind. No, they're separate. They're four separate things. It's to indicate that the elementalist controls the four elements. You know, they don't have to be interacting. So so something like this. And then cylinder projection, I guess. Which is kind of what it already was, I guess. And I just want to like, I need like a seamless texture. Close this. Do 1080 by 1080. And it's gonna make, this is gonna be really rough for now. Mostly like to test my ability to do this way. So 512 is half of this. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Is this gonna work the way I want it to? Let's just try this. Let's see what this does. Go open downloads tests. So that's kind of, it's kind of actually doing it. It's not seamless. However, oops. Okay. So if this can just move. Up and down. It'll give the illusion of movement. I remember, how do I... I need to remember how to animate these, though. If I even managed to ever do that before. I might just have to rotate it like a pleb or something. counter rotate this too, probably. What's the hotkey to loop, to do a looping image again? I don't know if there's a hotkey. I was gonna try and animate the UV map though, so the UV map would just move. I thought. Why is this facing the wrong way too? I don't know why that's looking weird. It's looking odd from this side. I mean, that was what I was thinking, was just animating the UV map, but I can't input a keyframe on these guys. So, and I don't remember if I ever got it to do this before, so. I mean, the dumb solution is just to have this thing actually rotate. You know what I mean? So if we go insert keyframe. $60 and it's not rotating. $360 times 2 cents. Can't do quick maths. 360 times 2, 720. Go make it go faster. Rotating. Is this working? It's working. Going real slow though. It's not really what I want. I think it's okay to go slow now. I want it to go faster. But I'm not really stoked about how this is looking right now as well, which is something. See if we can counter rotate this. There we go. Solves one thing. Hey, Dargith. He has a need for speed. Yes. I have a need. You can't have a fucking slow moving tornado. Come on, man. I wonder if your wind cone might make better as a sphere and have it sort of washing around in a circle. Slow NATO. Whoever heard of that? Digging the water though. Yeah, the water one's cool. This one's pretty neat actually. So this is just a sphere, and I have a distortion displacement on it, and the displacement is controlled by so the displacement is controlled by this thing. So this little empty goes around in this circle, and as it moves around, it changes the value of the distortion values, the displacement values on the sphere that it follows. So the whole thing is moving around. This whole apparatus is moving around in the circle on the thing, and then this little empty is orbiting that as the whole thing moves, and that's distorting the value of this displacement. And then the displacement is making the sphere all warbly and stuff. And then all I did was just I tossed a glass shader on this, which I'm probably going to replace this with something else that's more watery, because this being a glass shader, it's too like smooth, you know. I want some like secondary distortion there. But yeah, this is extremely simple. It's simple at its base. It's just one thing. Like if I turn this off, it's just a sphere, you know. So I find that fun. It's just that basic. Just like one button and you got water. Pretty cool. So anyway, I'm geeking out about how stupid simple that is. Okay, so back to the slow NATO though. Refractive. Yeah, I need to. What I'm probably gonna do for the water thing is I'm gonna find some video or material that's like built for water, and I'll just swap it out. It'll be easy, but for the time being, the glass shader is doing okay. You could make the argument that it's like distilled water and it's in a bubble, and like I guess that would work for that, but I think I will revisit that after I solve some of these other problems. Cloud in the sphere that rotates around, kind of like how marbles look with the Krispies. Yeah, I think one of the other things I could do as well is like have, because I have this for the rock one, I have like a little rock that orbits the big rock, and I might do the same. I might have like a little droplet that orbits around this as well, so there's like little bits to it. So, and as well, another thing I want to add to the rock is having a little trail of dust or something. Could use the same shader texture as no, this is a Blender Smart Shader. I mean, we could replicate it. We could try to replicate it in Unity, but this is more of a pre-rendered material. It would look different probably in game, and I don't know if it even would fit. One of the things I do want to do with the elementals though is take another crack at those, and maybe we'll get something nicer looking for them. But anyway, okay. So this solution is kind of working. It's just it's not going fast enough. If I were to go this base keyframe, where's the there we go. It's going 4 times as fast now. Even more than that, actually. That's just still not fast enough, so weird. Let's keep adding numbers, I guess. There we go. Now it's spinning real fast. Can I add an alpha to that? Need to be blend of a clip. I don't know why that's not. Does this not have an alpha? Ludicrous speed. That is a very timely reference. The new Spaceballs coming. I don't know why that's not being invisible. That's not great. Maybe I've used the wrong type of thing. Can you do the little blobs of water come out as it goes over the top of the loop? Sure. Any chance of elementalists themselves having any spell effects that resemble the elements? Yes. I guess that would probably mean more spells in general, and it's likely a whole other topic. Yeah, that's been on my list of my to-do list, is to make like more spell effects for like lightning and earth and ice and those sorts of things. Because we just have like the one crappy fire right now, and I want to like make that look nicer too, but haven't done that stuff yet. I'll try just making a new one. That will make a difference. Opaque. Clip. Why don't you disappear, friend? I don't know why that's not doing what I want it to do. It's so weird. Maybe I just need to have this be actually empty. Yes. These aren't spaced out very well either. Oh boy. It's just getting worse and worse. Oh man. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. I think this is why it's not doing it. I'm not really stoked about the solution for this problem. It's gonna make it hard to, well, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So that's transparent now. That was the problem. And if we observe, you can see it's spinning. So in theory, if I had like a better texture for this, then that would look sort of tornado-y. And then I would add like some other elements to this. Something like that. Also will spin, right? I want that maybe to do something different. Or at least have a different texture. Or spin the other way. Or do something different. So I guess I could just make like a whole ass tornado looking thing. Just UV it. Just make like an asset basically. Balance. Oh, that's too big. I haven't used the packer in a while. Okay. Could you swirl noodle models around? I'm sure that's a thing that is doable. I don't know that I want to do that, and I'm not quite sure the best way to actually achieve that. What I could do though, save this. Let's open. I just grab this guy. Clear parent. Clear keyframes. Maybe I just took this into 3D code. I could like paint a texture. Maybe that's a good way to do it. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. I'm flying by the seat of my pants, guys. Slow NATO. Call it slow NATO. How far off is the Bard one? I don't want to miss that stream if you haven't done it already. It's in game, dude. Bard's in game. It needs to be reworked. It needs, well, not necessarily reworked, but it needs to be like polished up. Bear in mind, again, as a reminder, all of these are like rough draft versions. So when I say done in game, what I mean is like it's been built as I put it in game, and then I'm moving on to the next one. And then when I get all of the class ones, like all the classes done, then we'll go through and be like, okay, well, what do we need to like fix up and stuff, like and make look better? Do we need to do any changes? Like this one, actually, this looks really nice for it being a rough draft. But like I feel like I put more effort into this one, and I think honestly the fancy materials that I got for these are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Really, there's not a whole lot of detail here in the models or anything. But it looks better than the fighter one by comparison. And I was like, I should go back and like change some materials on that or something. But yeah. I wonder if I break this apart and go to this, I make this a negative value. Base, let spin in the opposite direction. Or is it not spin at all? Can't tell. It'd be hard to tell on that texture. This one is for the Elementalist, one we're doing right now. I'm just gonna pop this in here to test this. Oh crap. Hey, Shaden, how you doing? I am not playing D2R reset tonight. I don't even have the remastered Diablo 2. At least okay, it does look like they are going in the opposite direction. So, is what it should be doing. All I need to do is make a texture that makes sense for this. We'll try. I'll throw something together, I guess. It's not going to be perfect. Don't laugh at me, okay? No laughing allowed. This is a no laugh stream. Only serious faces. Put your serious faces on, guys. Q, what did I just say, bro? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, so let's close this. Open 3D coat. Hey, thanks for the prime, Shaden. Yeah, we're working on class symbols. This is the not Inquisitor, the Elementalist one. Right now, I'm just trying to wrap it up. Just want to get the what do you call it? What the heck is this? How did this thing get on my screen? Serious face on. Can I be surprised? You can be surprised. If you want to be surprised as to what they look like, then you probably shouldn't watch the stream. I mean, I'd love for you guys to be here, but if you don't want to be spoiled as to what's going on here. Do I have a radial symmetry? That would be handy right about now, huh? Oh, look at that. It's a tornado, guys. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Spooky tornado.
Make it chunky.
Try. Tornadoes aren't chunky typically. So if it's spinning like this, the tornado. Actually, this other one should be going the other way, maybe. So they're going to be going the other way. And then this one is just going to be a little one.
I didn't ask what tornadoes were typically like. I demanded chunk. All the chunk.
Well, let's try this, okay? How about we try this first? Save as. PNG. Tornado. There you go. Okay. And then we go here. Place this. That. And then make sure alpha is plugged in. And then how does that look? Kind of goofy, honestly. There's your chunky boy there. Pull it in. Massive, that's what she said. Oops. Turn this off. I don't know if this is really working. Not really into this one. Especially when we're looking at it with light bouncing off it and stuff. So So that's going to be a work in progress. I'm definitely going to want to redo that. However, this being a rough draft, I can say it's good enough to go on now, because the other parts, you know, it gets the idea across. The other parts need to be upped anyway. So I think what I'll do is I'll be like, good enough for now and move on, because there's a bunch of other ones. This is already cooler than the fighter one in my opinion because of some of the materials and things. So I think what we'll do is we'll say okay, and then we'll render this out, we'll get it in there, and then we'll move on. Are synergies next to each other? I didn't arrange them in any particular order intentionally. However, just by happenstance, the kind of opposites became opposite, like water and fire. Just I didn't even plan it when I was doing these, but water and fire are like across from each other, and air and earth are next, like across from each other. So if you guys think that like it makes sense to arrange them in a particular order, let me know. I can try and move them around. It might be a little bit tricky. I mean, it's doable. It's just it might be tricky because stuff is keyframed already. But yeah, if that's a big deal, let me know. Otherwise, I won't change it because it's decent already, in my opinion. Have them go in order of the seasons: Earth, Wind, Fire. Earth, Wind, Fire. There's no water in that band name though. Fire, air, water, earth. So I mean, if you go this way, it's in that order. And I do go this way, so I don't know. I think it's okay. Anyway, so let's do this. You guys, we'll do a poll. I'll let you guys. Where's the poll manager? Why can I never find this thing when I want to make a poll? Poll. Next new poll. Which class symbol next? It's a monk, wizard, inquisitor. I think those are the ones that I remember people asking about earlier. So those are the ones that I will put on the poll. Shaman. Yeah, I'll put Shaman on there. Let me pull up the list again. There's only a couple left. I'm not gonna do Beastmaster today. There's Ranger. I don't know that I want to get into Enchanter right now either. So I'll put Ranger on there too. I mean I only have one slot anyway open in the poll, so that's fine. Here. Do Ranger looks quick and fairly easy. Could be. I got a Captain Planet it. Yeah, Q, I was thinking about putting a little heart in there. We should put a little heart in here somewhere. I could take the heart from, here, we'll do this. I have a heart already, actually. Duplicate this. And then unparent it from everything. And then move it over here. It's rigged. There you go. There you go. Captain Planet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's pretty cool, actually. It's kind of dark. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll, I'll save out a version for funsies like that or something sometime. Blood Mage confirmed. Oh man, Blood Mage would be cool. Make the edges of the brazier heart shaped. For subtlety, maybe. All right, poll's done. We have 2 votes for Shaman with the winner. So only 4 people participated. That's on you guys. So we'll do Shaman. Not so is in the bathroom skipped. Your democratic duty. All right, well, can I even pull that back up? I don't know how to. Yeah. So. Yeah, here in abundance excuse. So, Cozy, what would you have voted for? And Megafunk, what would you have voted for? This is kind of cheating because you see the results already, but Inquisitor, okay, that ties. Oh, that doesn't even make a difference. Just ties it up with the second places there. Oh, that would have tied it up with Shaman though. We'd have to have a tie-breaking vote. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but your vote's invalid because you missed the date. I think I kind of want to do the Shaman anyway, honestly. So let's just do that. Shaman could be cool. I'm kind of stoked about making this little frog. Goblin was very particular about there being a frog there, so and it could be fun to sculpt a frog. So. Shaman. Okay, so we'll make a new folder. Shaman. Oh, it's got to be in all caps, just like everything else there. Close this. We'll make a little cube. Frog part of actual shamanism or Aztec lore? I don't know. I don't know the reasons behind the frog. this off now. See if we can get. I might. We'll see. Some of this stuff is off the camera box thing here, so I might need to decide. So I don't want the thing to be too small, but if I want to incorporate all of the elements here, I'll just make. I'll try and fit it like this or something. Dreamcatcher? Yeah, it's like a little dreamcatcher thing. Little dreamcatcher with a frog on it. Little frog, there's a bone, a couple bones, little dagger thing, little feather thing, there's some smoke. Tennis racket. Yeah, it's a tennis racket. A holy tennis racket. And shrink the top rope a bit. Yeah, I was gonna. I pushed it up a bit. I was gonna. No need to. We don't have to hang it. Show where it's hanging from. I think this is good. We'll go with that. Okay. So I think these are two bent sticks tied together. How do we do that? I want to use a all these. And try. Subdivide this. Subdivide in. Probably not. Maybe using a curve isn't the way to go with this. Oh, it ends here anyway. There's 3 sticks. One here, one here, one here. Edge, subdivide. What do I have two? Shouldn't be two. Yep. This is being weird. Okay. I've got more here. Keepers. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I got my little thing there. That was hard. 3 sticks. You rub them together, you get Spirit Wolf. Speed of the Wild, whatever you want to call it. Or as Q likes to say, sow. Or so. Which one's so is the one that's more offensive, right? Can I get a so? Do. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this, rotate it. Duplicate this, rotate it. Move it over here. You reap what you sow. All right, so here's the tricky part. If I always have trouble with like I'm also noticing that I did these off of the frickin' thing, so they're actually wrong now. Use this. I need to try and turn these into curves and then apply a cylinder over them. And I always just struggle with the correct order of operations for setting that up. I'm doing it wrong or something. All right, so if I make these curves and then I make a cylinder, let me set this guy. And we'll make a cylinder like this. We'll do 12 sides now. Radius. Depth. Small. Yes. Okay. And then I want to apply this to curve. I'm like, hey, do this thing. Okay, it's working now. Sort of. Is it working? No, it's going off the plane. Wait. Oh. It's doing something. There we go. Okay, so that actually worked. Cool. Bam. And then grab another one. And I tell it to do the other curve. And grab another one. Tell it to do the other curve. Now we've got three. Three things. Boom, done. I can still edit these. Such. I want to. Can I not subdivide? How do you subdivide a curve, dude? Segments, subdivide. Here we go. Yeah, there's a way. I'm gonna curve this one around. Well, this one needs to be behind, actually, according to the concept. Let's grab this, subdivide that, pull this forward. This is where the frog's gonna sit. Okay, I think we're done with Diablo music for now. Okay, making progress. Going a little slow, but it's okay. I'm gonna subdivide this segment. There's probably gonna be some easy array thing I can do for the string bit. Oh wait, this one has something there. Make this a little bit bigger in the butt end there. Let's make this a little smaller. So, like it sticks out on the underneath bit, so I need to keep all this. We'll just do a face here somehow. This will be underneath. Like that. Have it go more. Continue that shape. Pull this out so it's kind of continuation of that the bend in the stick. Okay. We're matching sand. That stays on top. If I subdivide these, I guess I need to. It's weird that it's. Oh, it's because the curve. I probably need to apply these the curve. Like if I apply this right now, just, apply that, and then we do this. Oh, it still has a kink in it. Why does it do that? Picker select, select. Control Q. Guess I just have too many edges, believe it or not. That bad boy. All right. Let's straighten this out a little bit. May I add like a cool material to this. It's not cool, I guess. It makes it look like wood at least. I have to move these. Probably gonna have to give this one some custom lighting. This one isn't really getting some good light so far. I feel like I'm going kind of slow with this, but I think I'm also sort of inexperienced, not inexperienced, but like not used to using curves like this, so just trying to like not make it explode on me. Okay. Cool. How we doing? Nice, it's so bendy. Look like little turds, honestly. Or make a glowing source right in the middle of the catcher. Maybe. We'll see how it's looking, how it's feeling when we get all the elements in there. Just grab all these and yeah, do all of them at once. So that, this, I think this bends in a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. That seems good. So So let's just actually let me cap the back of this real quick. Bro, why did you jump over there? Okay. Let's see. How quickly could I make like an array like that? Take another plane, and I collapse them this time so they are actually freaking merged over here. Let's see if we can find one line to follow here. So if we start here, go like this. Subdivide these two. This and this. Subdivide. You. Something like this. And it's harder to tell what we're looking at here, but we can assume it just kind of continues to spiral. So, something like that. Now we have that. Say this is our center. Make origin to 3D cursor. And then array. I clicked on the wrong thing. Array. Maybe we'll do an object. We'll say that's what we're gonna array off of. Object offset. This guy. Add a bunch. Location. It's already gone awry. This needed to happen at like 0, I guess. Son of a bitch. Let's try that again. We'll do it this way. Empty. And when we go like that, -360. Okay, let's get a little bit less of these maybe. Let's do 5. Okay. And we just you figure out how to line this up with this guy. Give me another one of these. This is our special one. Why doesn't it frickin' line up? Okay. So we'll say it's that guy. Okay. So there, we got it sort of lining up. Just eyeballing it, it's roughly lining up with everything. So there's another set that's going the other way, so I need to take this whole thing and duplicate it. Rotate it. Maybe I need a new empty as well. Why isn't this working the way I expected it to? There we go. Okay, something like that, right? And we turn on the other guy. Now we have, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then if I subdivide those, pow, pow, you got your doodad there. And then I guess the question is, how do I make them thicker? this is not a curve. Can just go like this. And it's a thing.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyria.
So then we have
Reward for strength,
all of those.
then horns resound the mighty horn.
I want to
Those who fight, for those who fall.
build these ahead. And then if I extrude this just a little bit, make this have some thickness. Like a thread. Same thing here.
For we who fight, for we who fall.
Extrude. And some thickness. And then let's grab, okay, just move it back a smidge. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put all these inside a thing as well. Let's get a new empty. This is catcher threads. And we'll go these two empties and then this geometry. Parent transformations. And now all I have to do is grab that one piece and I can move them all around. Like that. I can get rid of this thing. Well. Delete that. So, and then I should be able to, yeah, I can rotate it and everything. Everything's cool. Everything's gravy. So let's line it up with this now. A bit small. Scale it up, no problemo. And because this is in a weird rotation now, you try to fit it in. Cool. How's that looking? Lights and shit. Holy balls. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think we got this little edge. He'll just fix the... Fix the guys. Whatever, you won't notice. You won't notice if it's a little bit weird. Might just pull this forward a little bit. Okay, let's go with that. I don't know what material to slap on here. Let's do a gold. But then I'll change it to silver. For cool lighting effects. Cool. Okay, moving on. Got a little dagger. Maybe we can repurpose the rogue dagger. Select hierarchy, duplicate, move to Shaman, turn that off. Oh. A little dagger. Just make sure this keyframes on any of this. I'm gonna get rid of these. Zero you out. Let's do that again. Solve this, solve that. This thing kind of bending. Sort of like a knife more than a dagger, really. Feels a little bit too similar. Um, I don't know. I don't know about that dagger personally, but we'll see. Maybe it just needs to be gussied up more. Dagger be curl on top of tip. There's a curve up on the tip. Curve. What the hell? It's just a button that hides everything. What the fuck? Weird. I can't really tell what this is hanging off of the thing. I'm gonna say it's like some sort of bead or something somehow. Not sure. But anyway, I'm gonna make the bone. I'm gonna make this stuff hanging off the stuff. Um, guess I could have just mirrored this thing. I only had to have done half of it. Whatever. Where's my loop tools? Will circle help me here? I don't think so. This is not a very good bone. Whatever. It's bone-like, right? Maybe different texture will make it feel better. So it's more of a bone. Oh, dude. Sna, you're probably right. This is probably bone, right? I was thinking they were like sticks. But they're probably bones, dude. That makes a lot more sense. And that would look better too. I was thinking they were like twigs. I was like, yeah, the brown, it's brown because it sticks, but that's a damn good point. So that will change some things, I suspect. Change how they look. So I think did I get a bone texture? I think I got one for the. I have something on the skull for the Shadow Knight, I think. What is this? Bone material. Yeah. Let's do that. How's that look? I don't know. I don't know if that really. Is this an actual bone material or did I just repurpose a metal? I don't remember. I think this is. I don't think this is an actual bone thing. Let me do this. I'm gonna have to get something cooler for this. I was thinking vines, but yeah, Shaman would use bones. Yeah. It will rip bones. It's like some bead or not. Yeah. I was thinking about the outside of the dream catcher, but that could be bone, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with bones because that's. I mean, we could always switch it up. But I think now that you pointed out, it makes more sense because like The ends of these are kind of bone-like in a way, or bony. So, yeah. It's like a feather thing here. Let's do like a plane. It's a cube. Be a plane. Could just have a that be a plane with a texture on it. Maybe it's a chicken foot. Oh, well. You know what? It could be. But we're not going to do a chicken foot. I'm going to make it a feather. I mean, the more I look at it, the more it looks like a chicken feather or a chicken foot. It's pretty rough. But I'm going to go with a feather. Because chicken foot. Nobody wants to have a chicken foot on their fucking character select thing. Voodoo doll? Maybe. It's kind of small. Magic root? Possibly. It could be. Okay. Let's get the string. Look at the little bead thing. This will be the cube. Circle. This. In there somewhere. Move it over to where it needs to be. like that. Stick it under there. Back a little bit. And then give it a nice shiny something or other. Let's give it another gold. Someone should duplicate that. Shaman beads. Shaman beads. I'm gonna make a red. I don't know what color it's supposed to be. Still not even sure what it really is. Maybe a more neutral color or something. We'll figure it out. Red? You like the red? Oh, okay, we'll go red. Oh yeah, that pops. That's nice. But we have this thread too. We could make it like red or something as well, and the feather too. So there's opportunities for color here, and we could always change the color of the threads on the dream catcher. So. Right on. So let's do another plane. I want more curves. Okay. Okay. Make this curve. And this is straight up. Maybe I didn't even need to make a curve out of this, but I did. It's more the one on the bottom. Oops. Okay. I would go with a creamy honey like sinew color for the threads and a darker or even bluish color for the straps holding the other things on. You're talking about the Dreamcatcher threads would be a creamy honey. Hey, Goblin. Working on the Shaman class symbol right now. That is very metallic. Crank that down. We are trying to identify some of the bits in the concept here. So we were looking at this little bit on the bottom here, thinking, oh, because I always thought it was like a feather, and some other people were like it's a chicken foot or a root, like some sort of root or something. I was gonna go continue on with a feather. Yeah, it's feather. Okay, that's what I thought. So. And then for the longest time, I just thought like the frame of the Dreamcatcher was like a bunch of sticks, but someone pointed out that maybe they're bone, which makes a lot more sense. But if you can confirm either way, I think bones might work better anyway. Yeah. And then I guess there's just a bead here. Yeah, I think bone will be better. So, yeah, man, working on that. Get this. Curve to. Oh, this isn't a curve yet, though, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. In the future, you might point an arrow saying what texture it is. I can't line this up. Here we go. Okay. It'd be cool to have a quest that you make one of these as a shaman. Gather some bones and spider silk. It would be cool if this was like spider webs somehow. But I don't know. It's fine. We'll leave it. Leave it for now. No need to get too complicated right now. There. And thing is that just like a little strand. It doesn't need to be super thick. Segments, subdivide. Uh-oh. might just apply this one. Don't know if I need everything to be on a freaking curve all the time. It's easier to nudge it around with a brush or something at this point. Sculpt. Grab this. Okay. Feather needs to be over here, perhaps down. Honestly, I feel like this is one that I'll build like an actual rig for. It'll just be way easier to control all these delicate pieces if I just have an actual rig, probably. Getting to that point where this makes sense. Okay, this separate it there. Let's do a little bit bigger. Your special duplicate. Delete that. We'll do a solidify. And subdivide that. Duplicate, 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 Rotate. Make larger. That. Just grab the sculpt brush. Let me do. Crap. Big material. Do. Try one of those blue skies you're talking about. And a rougher. No idea what colors do, so I'm just gonna toss stuff on here. We'll see how it goes, and you can always change it. See if I can take this guy. Stick him on the blade. All right, and then duplicate that, pull it up. Do a little crooked one. Something like that. Grab the sculpt oil. Okay. Bam, done. Duplicate this guy. Move him down. That's pretty much just going to be this. Just merge it. I'll somehow attach that to that thing. This needs to be behind it all as well. Okay. There's progress. You can easily grab this guy, have this be here, the top part. Just hanging by a thread. Magical thread that goes to nowhere. Alright, so all we're missing now, we need a texture for the feather, and then we can do the frog. That's pretty much everything, right? We need smoke too. I have this thing. Fuck is all this shit? All these guys. It's being used for something right now. I need that. I need to put all these in an empty as well. Empty. That's not an empty, that's an armature. Hanging threads. All you guys. All of these. Go into this. Transformations. Hanging bone. Hanging feather. What's this? It's another one of these guys. Okay, so these are the Dreamcatcher. Bones. I could probably just apply these now. Although it's not got any weird bits in it yet. Why? Delete. Well. Okay. Catch your threads. Go inside there. Hanging threads. I should just put all this in there. I want to move everything in. And then I want to do these guys. Do this. And this is on its own. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Need to grab these threads. Put these in that group. That. So now if I want to move the dagger, that all moves together. Actually, maybe I should just combine these two pieces actually as well. Image. That. So now if I spin the dagger, just need to make sure that this is maybe what I need to do is the empty right here. Make that the dagger. This is the dagger one. Parent, a child of that, and then all of these guys are the dagger. That. Rid of this. And then now if I go, okay, local rotation, like that. And then now I can, dude, I might not have to rig this. Yeah, so I can have it go like this or something. And then even if it goes all the way around, there's like a rope there. That makes sense, kind of. So that's fine. Okay. So hanging threads. So I need to make something like that for the bone as well, I think. Make a separate bone one. Let's do that. Bone. Connect to here. Now all of these guys. Bone. Now I can go. Ooh, the bone's rotating. Cool. And all that's still controlled by all this. Sweet. This is a good time to save. Save. Okay. Making progress, guys. All we need is the feather, texture, and the frog. And then we can try and what do you call it? Fuck around with textures and things. So let me grab this guy, copy this, paste, clear all transformations. Delete that. And then we'll export. Export this. PX. Paintable. Feather. And we can just go, hey. Open. Nope, I don't want to open actually. New. Let's just do new. Don't save. Paint. Feather. 1080 is fine. Oh, I don't type 124. Good. Okay. And then we just paint a little feather on here. What is it actually? It's like it's a little chicken foot thing. A little chicken foot feather thing. So we'll just go this. It's a little guy. It's a little messy feather thing. Oops. This is going to be like a kind of a proof of concept, like texture thing. I'll definitely have to spend more time on making a nicer one at some point. Maybe I'll even do like some sort of procedural nonsense in Blender or something. What color you guys want the feather? I think I was talking about having a red one, right? Yellow or red sounds good. Hmm. Weird that it's... giving me a weird look. Oh, it's because I'm using color normal. Yeah, let's try that. Something basic to start. Save as PNG. Downloads. Feathernado. I don't know. Yeah, let's change the bead to yellow. Or, well, I'll save out two. I'll make a yellow one as well. Then we can decide. We can look and decide how we feel. Feathernado 2. Okay, so go here. We make this Feathernado, and we say image face alpha open this guy. Let's try the red one now. Make this yellow. I think that looks better, in my opinion. Of course, we have garbage light happening right now. I think red is a good it's a good strong color, and yellow is a nice supporting color in this instance. Okay, so let's get some freaking lights, bro. Some freaking lights. Light area. I just saw a cool trick about how to get these to do the thing. Constraints. I'd like a look at track 2. Yeah, there we go. So now all I gotta do is just drag it around. It's always gonna look at it. And this, just like McDonald's. I thought that one tool in the drop down you were looking at is just said meatball. There is a meatball. Yeah. Meatball. Or meta, it's actually metaball. But I mean it's meatball. Right? These are pretty cool actually. So if you take these and you duplicate it, they kind of like stick to each other. So if you make like a bunch of them, make like a thing and you can scale them up, or you know, there's some settings here I'm sure to like resolution change it. I could have done this for the water, damn it. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should redo the water using the meatball. We're gonna have meatball water for the Elementalist. Thresholds. Yeah. Hey, I can keyframe this stuff too. That's cool. Yeah. Just animate. I could animate one of these kind of, or a bunch of these kind of like rotating around and shit. Anyway. Yeah, don't let me forget about that, but we're not doing that right now. Okay. So let's go 200 on this. I need to figure out where to make sense. I might even just make this light up only a couple things. I don't know. Not really sure. Meatball water gag. And it's hey, dude, it's got protein. You need that. It's better than Gatorade, quite honestly. I think Don't sleep on it. I don't know. I think I'm just trying to like get some light on the feather. I think the frog, I think he should be bigger. I think the frog should have a bigger role. Because it's going to be very small. I don't know. Anyway, let me save this. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll save that, and then actually what I'll do is while we're waiting, I'm gonna render this out, and then we can try and get that into. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Need to save those masks. Paste. I finally remembered how to run all the tools that I have to complete the rendering process. Because it kicks out like individual PNG images for each frame. And oh shit, it's gonna have enough. I guess we'll find out. Might need to change this to 80. These guys. Yeah, I don't think I rendered out enough frames. Yeah. Crap. Do that again. I'm bad. But anyway, yeah, so the way this works is it doesn't render out like a video. It renders out individual PNG images, like still images. Like each frame is an image, so it's like I end up with like 80 something like that, around like 80. It's a little bit less than that, but like say it's 60 images, and I need to like combine it all into one thing. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that by hand. I was doing it by hand initially, but I have a tool that does it for me now, so. Auto magically. Let's go all the way around. All right, that loops. We're good. So turn this back on. And because some of these things, like for example, this one, the Elementalist one having water, or the Rogue one having glass, the way those materials work, because they're transparent, they don't like it when you try to render it out with a transparent background behind them. So what I actually have to do is I have to do two render cycles. I do one where I have like a background in place, so that when like the image that is refracting through the glass or the water, it bounces off of an object and bounces back, so the water actually looks like water. So I render that out, and then I remove the background, and then I render it again with the transparency, and I get like these things. This shows up again. I get a mask, basically, this thing. So this is a mask of all the objects. And it even does like the transparency of stuff. And even if it's like the flame for the flames and stuff, it's like it automatically generates a mask really well. So then what I can do is I can take the one with the renders with the background that make the water look good, and I can take this mask and I combine them, and I use this mask to erase out the background that I don't want, and then I'm left with the good version without the background in it, essentially. So it's fancy stuff, man. It's cool. I like it. So that's what we're doing. That's why I was rendering it twice. Let me copy those over, paste this. Okay, so now let me read my instructions here. I don't know if it's like a security problem for me. Here, I'm gonna hide my screen for just a sec, just to be so I'm not. Okay. So all I need to do is I have like a command prompt thing. Copy this. And then I just run my little script that Swanee made for me. And it's gonna kick out it's gonna combine those two things automatically and kick out an output folder here, which I can't click on because it's moving too quick. There we go. So here's the final version of is this it's got a background in it actually. Is this the right one? Did I do it right? I don't think it got rid of the background entirely in this, actually. Weird. So, like, you see the background in the mask or something? It's peculiar. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. I don't know. You see some shadows. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, ultimately, perhaps it will enhance the appearance of it, but I don't know if that's gonna show up in the maybe I need to make a different background. It doesn't. I don't know. But we'll roll with this for now, I guess. So anyway. Okay, it's Elementalist 1. And then what I do with that is I combine each one of those into like a spreadsheet like this. And so this is what actually gets put into game is this just long ass fucking row of keyframes. So that means that way like get a pretty nice high quality thing. It's really bugging me that it's doing that though. Maybe I need for this one I'm gonna have to do something different. These ones have a background. I mean, that one I think I rendered it with a background, but I mean, there's a shadow here as well. Like you can see it on this rogue one. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe Maybe it's part of it's just been part of the thing and just haven't noticed until now. No idea. I suppose it's not a big deal if gray UI. Yeah, I mean I've never noticed it before, so it can't be. It's not that egregious, I guess. But I don't know if it's going to be a problem. If we do any sort of UI stuff that changes the color of things, then maybe it'll become more apparent. I might just I do have this background and I could just like render everything with a background already in it. That could be like a solution, I suppose. Don't know. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Yeah. Okay, so where were we on this guy though? I think I needed to do the frog. That's where we're at. Also, I thought at some point this had a... I thought there was a bowl. Maybe it's just the monk one has the bowl. So. Yeah. Anywho. Okay, so the frog is going to be involved because I was going to sculpt that. So I'm like looking forward to it, but it's also going to be a lot. So let's see here. I could wait. Background, go away. What I can do, I can use the meatballs. This is kind of what they're used, more or less what they're supposed to be. Not supposed to be, but they're sort of designed to do. Just kind of block out your stuff. So got my little head, got my little body. Frog ball. It's a meatball, dude. It's a little worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Okay, so a frog is going to be like... View. Give him a wide frog. Look at them booty cheeks. Look at them cakes. Unce, 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 unce. You cannot escape the twerking on my streams. All right. So I just apply that now. So what you do is you make the meatballs and then you apply it and you get like you just get a regular mesh. And what I can do now is I can sculpt on this. In theory. So let's do this. Don't need these guys for a while. All right. Sculpting activated. If I do one of these guys, turn on Dynatopo. A line down the back. This. A little grab on the front there, make a little that. We'll do one of these. There's a little rib cage. And then I don't know if there's a. I guess this is it. Hey, Quicksana, how you doing? We're making a frog right now. Trying to anyway. What's cool about sculpting in Blender is you can have multiple windows like this. Like you can have multiple. Look at that booty, Jesus Christ. Dude is ready. Ready to party. You can have multiple windows and multiple, what's the word? Perspectives. Same time. It's cool. There's something wrong with his leg. There you go. Normal frog. No one panic. Everything is working. There's one thing in sculpting in Blender, I'm not totally draw face sets. Like masking is something that I haven't figured out how to do, how I like to do it normally. See what's this? Color filter, mesh filter. This is the mask, right? It's like box hide, box mask. Just mask all of this, please. And then we'll do make his leg bigger. Is that not the make leg bigger button? Blob. Wait, there we go. All right, now how do I clear the mask? Mask. Clear mask. There we go. We're getting there. We're doing stuff. Look at that. Is it Control M? No. It's Alt M? No. Shift M? No. None of those fucking keybinds work. What was it? Alt M. I did that, right? Alt M. There we go. What the hell? It's gonna be a little derpy for a while, okay? I'm doing it in Blender. It's gonna be a derpy little frog. But we'll make him good. Something wrong with him though. He's a little sick. So is there a hotkey for this? There's no hotkey for this, I guess. That's what I need to do. Let's get a hotkey for this stuff. Alt M. Alt M. There. Well, how do I have to hit it twice? What the hell? It's like it doesn't believe me the first time or something. Look at his poor booty cheeks, man. I feel bad for this guy. This is not going well for him. He's got a rash or something. He's got a booty cheek rash. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got a little stripey down there. How are we fitting on this thing here? He's barely hanging on. Holy cow. He's like, my ass is too big. Oy. Nope. Uns. Hang on, let's crank up the strength there. Uns. Okay, let's do mask this stuff. Help us, Hobie. One M&M. You're our only hope. I don't know if you can help us. There's no hope here. Only sick frogs and twerks. Probably a little guy. Let's see if I can do a little surgery. Womp. Do I even want his foot to be like that, though? I think it might make sense to have this leg down. This or something. Like he's hanging on. He's holding on. One leg. Dangling leg. Yeah, exactly. Something like this. Because from here, you'll even get a little bit of it. But I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that or not. I don't know. It's just like make him kind of like really hanging on there. He's very fat. It's a very fat frog. Just go on a diet. I don't really like how that's resting. I don't want him to look like he's struggling really though. So it's like finding the balance of like him sort of resting on here, kind of in a natural pose, naturally. And I think that maybe the leg is, dangling leg is too much. Oh, this poor boy. Why does it take so many clicks? I wasn't at the computer, but had the stream on and all I could see was Frog twerking on the screen. There you go. That's all you need. And honestly, that's all that happens here. I should change my name to Zukan Twerks. That's really what happens, you know? Well, I don't want to change it to Skeleton Twerks because I still got to have my name in it. It's still me. Okay. Maybe part of the problem is Oh, he's at rest. We'll move him around a little bit. Yeah, I'll save that for the Numbly fans account, I guess. Let's see if I can get this leg again. I have an idea here. So I could do this, move it up, like this. Sculpt. Where's my... Oops, that's the wrong brush. I think part of the problem is he's got a big old jaw. I don't know, this head and stuff are not right. It's kind of more of a lizard, really. Oh man, well, I thought jumping into it would help, but I might have to just pull back and make like a more rudimentary thing. Go back to the meatballs or something while I figure this out. I think it's close. Have a good texture for this. Let's make a green shiny thing. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a bummer, honestly. Like it's not really showing up how I wanted it to. Definitely will continue working on this. This boy, we'll get him right. This is not going well. Maybe I just need to have the legs separate from the body for now. Dang it. Is there a way to scroll? Make this bigger. There's another sculpting thing coming up as well for me. There's a statue that I said I'd make for one of the secret zones. So, gonna be doing some actual sculpting here and there late for a bit. Booga booga. Hey, Airho, how you doing, man? How's the enchanter going, dude? You said when we played last, you're not the last time, but when you did the last playtest, that one where we started new characters, sounded like you really hated the enchanter. I'm curious if your thoughts have changed at all. Seem to be doing okay. And that stress test. Perez dispenser. Thanks for the follow. Completely broken. Guess my stream crapped out. What's interesting is when I sculpt it here, it doesn't reflect some of the changes here from the camera. Oh, it's not doing it properly, that's why. Did it lock in the... No, it's weird. Dang it. It's just that I like Barb better. What are you making right now? I'm trying to make a frog. I'm working on the class symbols. And this is the Shaman one. And there's a little frog that sits on top of it that I'm just trying to like sculpt. A little frog buddy. I'm attempting to anyway. It's proving to be a task. Delete this. Give me a new one. Why is this? Okay. Okay, so what makes sense as to where to put the leg? I think, just do one of these. Call it the front. Front leg, I mean. We need to turn him more towards the camera. He doesn't have to fit on here like fully, like he's, because you're never gonna see some of the bits, but I want to, he needs to look like he's chilling out, you know? I don't know. I'm not really jazzed about how this is going so far. I'm starting to get hungry too, so we might. This might be a work on it more later situation. I mean, it looks pretty decent, like, when I'm up here looking at him, but from camera view, looks a little sick still. Sick boy. Our poor, eternally sick frog. Do it like this, and then we have his foot like this. This frog you got there, thanks man. Thanks for being able to tell it's a frog. That's progress. I think having his foot up like this, and then like this. This might be the way to go. So that's a pretty chill frog move. Like this. That's pretty chill. He's just like, hey, what's up? I'm frogging here. Hey, I'm frogging here. Sorry. Sometimes my brain thinks of things and I can't stop it. Making me look like an idiot. Yeah, I like this. This is working. Sculpt. Pull this down. Pull the elbow up. Not that it matters because no one will see. Cheeks are all over the place though. So I think it's still, what do I do with this other leg? I mean, I could just do nothing with it and no one would know. Or we're just like stick it up here. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's not even worry about it. I'm the only one who's going to worry about it. Yeah. This is what we're doing. Okay, problem solved. Solution found. Well, thank you, Nomer Simpson. I appreciate that. Hey, red blue thing, how you doing? It is a frog. We're making frogs right now. Yeah, we're gonna make like the placeholder frog. Just trying to make it, kind of pose it in a believable froggy kind of way. I think Just trying to decide if so I need to have a bigger thing. That's better. That's more froggy. I'm gonna fuss over this little guy for a long time, I can tell already. That's fine. Yeah, so I'll get him sorted out. I'm just gonna go in circles for a while here. Like, figure it out. I think I've gone too far. Well, can't even back out of some of this stuff. Cool. Well, it's generally a frog-shaped green thing. So I just need to continue. So Rogaroo. What's up, man? Thunder Quarry. Make him have a big ding dong. We'll see. Let me do this though. Frog. All the frog bits in the frog container. Cool. And I'm gonna stop with that portion of that for now, because we also need to figure out. Oh, this frog needs to on this as well. So we need to figure out how we want this to animate and stuff. So we'll just say, okay, it's generally a frog-looking thing. It's not like the textures, the materials are stellar right now anyway. So it's like, okay, how's this gonna move? I'm thinking, just take this. Everything moves, right? So. Yeah, those just kind of rock back and forth. We're gonna have the smoke in the background too. Somehow. They really sperm through an opening called the Closa? Okay, well, cool. Good for them. Don't they also carry the babies, or they have them on them, or forget the situation with frogs? Do I have hanging threads? I'm probably gonna... I need to make a thing for the feather. I could just animate it itself as well, though, but... Okay. Copy. Paste. Just gonna have it float around a little bit. The knife, maybe? Yeah, the knife's just gonna rotate the dagger thing. Copy. Paste. Paste. I don't like that. That's, yeah, that sucks. We're not gonna have it go all the way around, I think. Get rid of this. Does this render to an animation that is played in the game, or will the game engine render the underlying 3D objects? I'm guessing the former. Yeah, this is all pre-rendered stuff. So I'm doing it all in Blender, and then I render it out, and then it actually gets put into the game as like little animated sprites in your inventory window thing. Alright, so there's some subtle, just looping movement there. I don't think this is doing anything. Dropped a grand today on 2 Switch 2 for me and the kid. Damn, dude. It seems like everyone's real mad about those things because is it just that it's a big expensive upgrade for like really nothing? Like or people just like, I'm trying to understand the outrage. That's what it seemed like to me. It's just like nothing really new happened. It's just like a bigger screen or something. Is that correct? Copy this. Paste. Copy. Paste. Look, I made boobs in the graph editor, guys. I'm a professional artist making boobs. As you do. Oops. Anatomy. Stuff. Boobs are the best animation curve you can get, really. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. This down. Make these smoother. That's not bad. Okay. How's the dagger? Just trying to make stuff subtle. Because this is going to be one that's just going to play constantly, I guess. There's no real thing that, like, other than having the blade twitch, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. The feather twitches a little bit, but that's okay because it's lighter. It's not bad. Let's go with that. That's not bad. Let's save this. Let me save everything. And we'll say, you know what? You know what? It's okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Back to these guys. I guess we'll just hit render and see what it does. You can play 60 FPS now. It's not bad for a small screen. It's actually really good for a small screen. I don't know if I'd pay 500 or whatever. Just upgrade. Can you play all the old games at 60 frames? Like, can you play the Zelda games at 60? I mean, it's Nintendo. People buy Nintendo stuff all the time, so. Oop. On a big TV, 60 FPS is Breath of the Wild was an upgrade. What if the Dreamcatcher turned opposite of the dagger? I don't know, man. It does, doesn't it? Kind of both go back and forth. It sort of twitches back the other way. I don't know. I don't know if that should be doing that actually. Why does it do that? Why is this happening? Hmm. This is messed up. Still doing it. Move it over right here. Why is this still doing that, man? Oh, it's just jumping to this one, I guess, and it's... This one is the one that... Why is this... I don't understand. Let's try and do something more reasonable, I guess. Okay, that's less egregious. Not gonna be perfect. I still need to finish the frog anyway, so I'm gonna... We'll be back rendering this out again at some point. But yeah, so we'll get this rendered. I have the Elementalist one ready to go as well, so we'll get those two in game, and then I'm gonna go get a pizza or something. Just make all this, make sure all of this is safe. And then here it is. Look at that frog go. Fire up Unity. possible. I just keep telling me that I am live. Got some issues there with the internet, perhaps. Okay, so here's the another technical step here. I need to find this thing. I need to import. Oh. I need to put that word in there. To import these two guys. We got Shaman, multiple sprites. Gotta slice this up. And because I've done this through the same thing in Blender, the dimensions should all be the same. That will line up perfectly. Why? Did the stream die or something? It keeps telling me that, like, I have no idea what's. I'm not really paying attention, to be honest with you. That my internet is just unreliable at times, I suppose. I apologize. Alrighty then. Class. This thing. Window. Animation. And then we do Shaman. Grab the Shaman stuff. We can do Elementalist as well. then let's log in and check it out. So I need to make Elementalist. Log into the game and observe greatness. Honestly, I thought that the Elementalist one was going to be kind of lame, but I think it might be pretty cool actually. Might make some wizards jealous. Okay, Black Rose. Catch you later. Yeah, this stuff should be in the next test, I'd imagine. There it is. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to mess around with stuff for this though. There we go. I can see it better. Yeah. So there you go. Behold Elementalists and your fancy new thing. Congrats. So let's check out the Shaman one. I mean, even I'm a little bit jealous of this thing. That's pretty cool. I like it. I do like it. Just needs more stuff. Maybe I'll go ahead and build a real rig for those pieces, because I think I'm gonna have to adjust, or might want to adjust stuff with those. Why do I have two? Okay, I don't need two of these guys. Nothing druid. I don't need it. I'll keep you. Okay. What are we looking at? Shaman? Ogre Shaman? Can ogres not be shaman? Oh, I'm literally one right now. All right. And there it is. I don't think this dagger's working out well. It's not. It's really flat looking. I'm probably gonna thicken up the bone things too. And that frog is so damn small. Kind of think we should ditch. We should ditch either the dagger or the feather. I think we should ditch the dagger. And then shorten up the length of the stuff hanging down and see how large we can get this to be. Yeah, the frog needs to be bigger too. Yeah, the dagger does feel out of place. It's like Shaman don't use daggers. They use spears, but it's not a spear either. And I don't think spear really is an identifier for the Shaman. Yeah, holding it like a little shiv. Yeah. I think ditching the dagger, and then maybe I can have the feather sway more on that string as well, perhaps. And then I kind of like the size of the feather though. I think it's a decent size, especially if we're gonna try and zoom in on the thing a little bit more. But the frog definitely needs to get bigger. I'd never added any sort of bindings to the bones itself. Like these strings are just hanging off of nothing. So I need to add more decoration to the actual bone frame as well. Anyway. But hey, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that we need to do to all of them, so it's not like it's the finished product or anything. Would we need to have the frog stick out his tongue? You wouldn't really notice though. I think that's I don't like some of these details being too small because you're not going to notice them. Like it's not really worth it. Like for the druid has a little owl flapping over the tree. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. It's just so damn small that he's dark, so don't really notice it. Like there's a little bird there. But he's so small. I think we should ditch that bird on the druid one. Like the whole druid one in general is like I'm kind of like not sure about. There's gotta be something cooler we could do, something else. Or, I don't know. Maybe I just need to like spend more time on the tree itself. Maybe the tree and the moon could be cool, but I don't know. I'm not totally sold on this one at the moment. But it's also extremely basic, so. What are you gonna do, man? What if the bird was centered in the tree? Maybe. Hey, Class and Cool, thanks for stopping by, man. We're just about done anyway. I was just finishing up, so no biggie. You have a great one too, man. Yeah. Anyway, guys, that's like I said, that's where we're at with those. So we've got those in. So we got 2 more in today, which is good. So the next one's next Friday. They're only getting more elaborate. Like this Beastmaster one is gonna be, because like I need to sculpt a skull, so that might be a lot of stuff. Then there's the hand for the monk one. You decide how to do that. And there's a lot of elements in this. I don't know. Some of this shit's gonna get trimmed down. I think there's just a lot of shit happening for the enchanter. But Ranger and Wizard aren't too bad. Maybe we'll do Wizard next. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, that's going to be it for me, guys. But what I'll do here, since I see Zach is streaming, we'll go ahead and raid Zach. We'll keep the M&M streams going today. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna hit the old button here. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, for participating in the class symbols shenanigans. You guys are helping me get through it, because there are things that it's kind of like a side project thing. Like there's so many other stuff that's kind of more important. These are like not really that important at the end of the day, but I think they're important. And I want to make sure that we get these done. So, you know, doing it every Friday, you guys help me out, keep me on track. It's helping. We're getting through these. So I appreciate you guys for the role you play, you guys. And yeah, we'll just keep doing it every Friday until these are done. But yeah, go say hey to Zach. Show him some love. He's a cool guy. And I'll see you guys next Friday, if not before.